init bonsai generate bonsai. Still getting that. Try to get some more context if I can. Let's say this is cool. I think this is new. I used to have like an older version of this. But this makes a little more sense. Make sure your component is properly registered. So I need to register the component inside of the service provider. Okay, makes sense. Key changes. Fix the section command by adjusting how we generate a component tag. It's a pretty good explanation. Composer update. Cleanup. Init. Bonsai. Generate bonsai. Okay, this is what I'm used to. It's weird that it was showing me. I don't understand the difference in those two. Sometimes this is like a Laravel tool, it seems like, and obviously I don't know what it's called exactly, but it seems like it sometimes points me in the wrong direction. Like it's not actually pointing to the right issue, but it's better than nothing. See if I can get anything from that. That's useful. That's really useful. So nice. I don't have to go into a debug log. It's just right there. Key changes. Say fix bonsai service provider. Hopefully. Update. Cleanup. Init. Nope. Bonsai generate bonsai. Come on, baby. No. We'll see if it can get somewhere by me just continually pasting errors. Need to register the header component. Why was it not registered? It was working earlier. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I wish I could test it before I committed the code, because then we might get 2 or 3 commits down before we realize something was messed up. But honestly, Composer with cursors was working pretty good for me last night, so I think I'm just gonna give it the opportunity to fix itself, basically, and prove itself to me. Components header. This is not a new file. This should have existed. App view. What? Hold on. We need to register the header component in the Bonsai service provider as well. We might be going in the wrong direction if something is misunderstood. I still don't quite understand why this header.php file needs to be created. Looking at the code more carefully, you're right. We don't need to create header or any other component class files. The confusion came from mixing Laravel's components class approach with Blade's anonymous components. Sage, we can use Blade components directly without needing PHP component classes. Okay, so obviously we're going to delete that file. And this is when it comes in handy to actually know a little bit about what you're doing. This is, I trust it for just about everything, but every once in a while I'm like, that doesn't look right. And I don't even know where that feeling necessarily comes from other than maybe just a lot of experience. Sometimes something just feels off, and I have a feeling it's hallucinating. you can usually correct it if you catch it, but if you go too far down the road without testing and doing proper commits, you could mess up your project pretty quick. Just due to a hallucination, basically. We'll do a cleanup. Bonsai knit. Default. Bonsai generate bonsai. Let's see what we got. Hmm. I don't need that second part. Ooh. Spine. Hero icons instead of a custom icon component. Yep, no duh. I don't think it did anything to bonsai ammo. Sometimes I've also found this that I'll click on it, it doesn't give me the option, but if I click accept all here, it probably will make the changes. No, it didn't actually. It did create this stupid card again that we don't need. And it did create this file, which shouldn't be there. Food was delivered. Now I just need it delivered to me directly. Okay. Accept changes. And then come into GitHub. I'm going to post, let's see, we had these key changes right here. And then I could list even more right there. The nice thing is like you can be so descriptive with all these commits. So it's kind of nice. I'm used to like bulking all of my commits into one thing and being like, here's the big update. But if we just do a feature at a time, like everything is so well documented that there should be no bug that we can't figure out where it happened and why. There will be, but probably less. Image icon issue, I guess. let's do cleanup. Init. Nope. Bonsai, generate bonsai. Let's see if we're making any progress. Nah. What is going on here? Can you help me figure out what is actually going on here? Doesn't seem like we're making much progress. Oh, it's not an icon, okay? Can I add this? Okay, I'll show you guys what the issue is real quick. So if I come into, it's probably in the component. We have card, icon, flowchart. Okay, so this is actually coming from my theme, but it doesn't exist here. So what I need to do is come into my Jackalope project, back up a little here, go to images, icons, flowchart. It's going to be a huge SVG file. Custom icon. Can we include it in the Bonsai-CLI project? Ooh, we're introducing icons inside of components. I don't think that makes sense though. Whatever, I'll let it do its thing. Put it where it wants for now. Okay. Bonsai service provider. Accept. Just do accept all. I should just start doing that. Save me time. Okay. Edit icon flowchart. Okay. Composer update. Bonsai cleanup. Just want to make sure the cleanup command hasn't broken or anything. I'm just gonna test this. Weird. If I run cleanup, that should work just fine. It's because template bonsai is still there. It's not cleaning that up. Guarantee it. Yeah. So this needs to be deleted. Now this should. Oh, what's going on? Alright, what's going on here? Whoa! It's not cleaning up the pages anymore, clearly. I don't know if it ever was, actually. Seems like my food tried to call me. I'm just making sure it's in the right place. I'm gonna take probably a half an hour break or so. Maybe even a little bit longer, maybe 30, 40 minutes. um, so we have front page right here. That's kind of weird. Just trash that. We could even go do settings, reading, and okay, it's just a post now. So if I refresh this, it should work. I'm so parched, my lips. No such file as directory app. Resources, views, layouts, app. What? Yes, there is. There is. What is the problem? I'm confused. Do we need like clear cache or something? We haven't changed app. That's what it should be using. We look at template custom. That's using app. We could try. Setting a static home page. We'll say Cypress. Then we'll come to the pages. Change Cypress's template to default or custom actually. And it's still having this error. That's so weird. Clearly, Bonsai is doing something destructive. Seems like it. What in Sam Hale's tarnation's going on here? I can always come to Bonsai.so and look if anything's changed, and you can actually see that nothing's changed. So that's very odd. Very odd indeed. Um, I don't think there's something in there directly within Bonsai-CLI that could break the actual project itself, to my knowledge. Um, let's close this down, run it again. There. Yeah, it was just some caching issue, I'm pretty sure. So now we can, we already did cleanup. We'll do init. Then we'll do bonsai generate bonsai. And we're back to an error. So I think on that note, I'm gonna go eat my dinner, clear my mind a little bit, try and figure out exactly where this is coming from. Worst case scenario, we can always revert. We can just do Bonsai-CLI. We could revert back to one of these commits. Seems like maybe the icon broke it somehow. So we'll work through that later. Let me go get some dinner, clear my mind. I will be back in 30 to 40 minutes, so probably 6:15 Mountain Standard Time. Meanwhile, maybe I'll pull up the image that I made earlier. There we go, babies. And this is just going to be sitting here idle. I'm going to mute the microphone and everything, but I'll see you guys soon. Go get some food in you. I'll get some food in me. And then we'll come kick some ass. Peace. All right. We're back. Got some Cafe Rio in my tummy. Got some fresh tea brewed. Yerba mate, of course. Let's see, what else do we have? Another gallon of water. We have a passion burning in our soul. Let me just pull up YouTube real quick. Make sure that our audio is working. Let me just pull up YouTube real quick. All right, we're good. Make sure that. Nice. Just checking my chat. I saw some people were coming. Right when I had my audio all messed up. That's funny. Name of the game is technical difficulties when you're streaming, so just gotta double check stuff. Sometimes you gotta double, triple check. All right, all right. We're chilling, we're chilling. So, we were experiencing a bug, and as always, it's something to do with the icon flowchart. Now that I have a fresh mind, I can actually just use my eyes and read that. And wow, isn't that image dope? So sick. That's how I feel when I'm building bonsai websites. And Bonsai-CLI is the interface to just mainline straight into that tree and build it. Okay. Back to the flowchart. So we're gonna come back here in Cursor and we're gonna come into the Bonsai SO project, which is the website. And so we're looking at this template I think we're using. So I have site header, home hero, featured card. I think the issue is coming from here. So if I save that, refresh, you would think it would fix it. What is that? Let's come see if anything major has changed. I'm going to come into terminal to run bonsai cleanup. This command right here should delete just about everything bonsai that was created, ideally. Yeah, there's one thing it doesn't delete. I'm just going to delete that for it. We're going to add that to the cleanup process, so that's an error, but we're not going to let that stop us at the moment. I come back here, it's still giving me issues. And I had this last time because that template's gone now. So I think it's a caching issue. Um, I know there's a Acorn cache clear, right? WP Acorn cache clear. Let's try that. Nope. So it's pointing to the app. Blade. Did this last time and then it randomly just went away. So I think it's a caching issue. Come over here. Okay, this file's deleted now. I think that one is too. We are looking at yeah, I don't see how there could be an issue on this page either. Looks fine to me. Um, hmm, that's annoying. We have to use development. Will you the and alias to these commands? Yeah, I can't. Where does it break when I do that? What is going on? That's crazy. I had a bonsai cleanup and set everything back to normal. I still see this error. I just need to run yarn build, I guess. There we go. Okay, we're back and going. We're rolling. So here's something I'm gonna do actually. Let's come grab all my favorite little commands. I'll show you a tool that I have. Paste. It's called Paste or Paste 2. I'm gonna come over to Bonsai, drag and drop that into that folder. Now I'm gonna grab my other favorite command, which is cleanup. Drop that into Bonsai. Then we have init. And then we have generate bonsai. And it's pretty self-explanatory. You can see what this app allows you to do. But then I can have a project right here. And I can just easily grab my favorite commands anytime I want by just hitting Command Shift V. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. Added icon flowchart. I believe we composer updated since then, but let's just do it anyways, just in case. Now we'll do, I know we already cleaned it up, so we don't need to do that right now. We'll just do bonsai init. Customize configurations, nope. We're gonna do bonsai generate, bonsai, 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 bonsai. And we get an error. Unable to locate class or view components, icons, flowchart. So let's take a look at that. We should have bonsai components. Okay, so we're just going to come back here. Might as well just copy this because this will be faster than typing something in. Seems we're still missing the icon and I don't see it in the actual SO project under resources, views, bonsai, components, icons. Let me copy the key changes. Come back to GitHub, paste those in the details. then we want the flowchart icon. Copied to the correct location. Then we can look at this right here. Just gonna assume that's gonna work. It's been pretty good so far today and yesterday. It's been killing it overall. And if I want to get crazy with Cursor, I mean, I could pay for it. And then there's I think there's an agent feature, and it just could basically take over your computer, as far as I understand. Doesn't quite understand my workflow that I need to like compose or update each each time. I'm choosing to do it this way. Just with the code changing so much, the AI has such a big thumbprint on it. I wanted more. I think it's actually a good thing to just have a lot of commits for this. I don't think that's really ever a bad thing, honestly. Composer update. Let me make sure. Yeah, we're good. YouTube sucks on the Vision Pro. It's so hard to use. So you'll accidentally click the slider and then you're screwed. I'm just checking YouTube real quick. Hold up. Accidentally click this. Cool. How long we been live for? About 4 hours, not bad. All right, what do we do here? Composer update followed by composer init. Followed by bonsai generate bonsai. Unable to locate bonsai components icons flowchart. For component icon flowchart. Let's take a look. I think it's still not putting the icon where we want it. The icon is right here. Let me remind you. Select the card. Play template. See how we're trying to use. Can you show me the contents of that? Um, yeah, I guess. If you're that blind. Wow. I suspect we need to make sure the icon is being copied in the correct location. Can you show me the contents of your card? I got you. Hmm. I was doing some work with some custom icons last week, some client work, and I built in a system to do custom icons using the same method. So instead of icon, you could just put bonsai-icon. We also did that yesterday for our bonsai specific components. So I wonder why it doesn't just put something else, but if this works, that's fine. Doesn't really matter to me. Should be bonsai components icons flip chart. Yes, should. Composer update. Followed by bonsai init, followed by bonsai generate bonsai. Oh, I didn't actually do a cleanup process. So let me do that all over again. Now I do bonsai init, followed by bonsai generate bonsai. No red flags that time. Looked all green. It's beautiful. And let's come refresh this. What are you going on about? Let's go see if it exists now. No. That's what I thought. Bonsai-CLI needs to put the icon in the bonsai directory of the project when a card component is used. Be right back. All right. Move these down a little bit. That's a lot better. Flowchart icon is copied in the project. I've been trying to explain that for a while now, dude. Alright, come into GitHub. Flowchart icon is copied into the project and the component. Card component is installed. Commit. Push. Composer update. Composer or bonsai cleanup. screwed that up. I meant to do yes. There we go. Now bonsai init and bonsai generate. All right, now we've got a similar sort of issue coming from the card. Let's see if it can solve this all on its own. I've got to start conserving my brain energy because we're going on 4 hours of streaming. That's when my brain cells start to die or diminish. So let's come straight into Cursor. Did I just do something? Just copy paste the error code. Register hero icons components. We already have blade icons or hero icons working, so what? No, I don't think so. What are we changing here? Okay, let me take a closer look at this. Unable to locate class or view from component hero icons. Template. Components card. Let's take a look at that real quick. So I build in an image as some conditional logic to either handle an image or an icon, depending on which data you gave it. Um, but it says it's coming from hero icon now. That should be working. But just to test this, let's come to the bonsai template. Let's comment out that. Now it just needs a yarn build. I wonder if I enabled this somehow accidentally yesterday and didn't kick in until today, because I'm getting all sorts of useful errors through whatever system this is. What is this? Put the tree back in there. No, what are you doing? We had it working beautifully. Let's see what a yarn build would do. I'm not sure. Nothing. So we have all these hero icon templates. So anywhere we see a hero icon, let's just comment that out. So just two places. Refresh. We'll try a yarn build again. Hmm. It says it's coming from components, from Bonsai components card. But if I don't have any hero icons on here, what in the tarnation's going on? Could be a dynamic component. Let's just comment this out. And take this out. Okay, so let's see if those hero icons work. Let's see what happens if we take out. It might be this. I don't think it is though. Yeah, it's working, I think. Whoa, that's a crazy SVG it's showing. Okay. So what part is missing? This dynamic component. Hmm. I'll show it the line. I'll say here's the component card. Give it the greater context. Okay, we'll see what that does. It might be hard coding the SVG, but as long as we get it working for now, that'll help. Clean up. Hmm. Why would it change cleanup? I haven't changed cleanup. Why am I getting this error all of a sudden? Might give it this whole context, then it'll know how my workflow looks with Composer updating. Hmm. Why don't you look for me upon the service provider? So I can just add that file to it. I guess it didn't have context to that file, so that's probably why we had that issue somehow. All right. Still doesn't know that we need to composer update. Doesn't quite get that workflow yet, but it'll get there. We need to just create some general README files that we can add in anything that are just like custom instructions, basically. Can explain some of these things. All right. Let's try the cleanup again. Worked that time. Bonsai knit. Where'd that go? Then bonsai generate. Bonsai. So we're looking. Still got an issue. I'm amazed that I haven't run out of credits. Like, I'm not even on a paid account, and I've been using this for 2 days straight. And I haven't run out of credits. Doesn't even make sense to me. Maybe they just give you a bunch of free ones up front. I don't know. I think I might have to go run up to my room real quick. We'll see. Install Blade Hero icons package in the project. Bonsai-CLI is used. Okay, that makes sense actually. I forgot I haven't done that yet. Wait, no, I had to have done that, right? Because I swear the hero icons were working. Maybe it's some blade icons, I don't know. Let's just see. Cleanup, yes. Init and generate. Beautiful. I don't know when this started looking kind of dumb, honestly. Hmm. That's okay. We can deal with this for now. That's looking okay. But how did we go backwards on this? Let's go take a look at the actual template component for hero. So there's a text column. This doesn't have data. We actually should give it data. Why is this all null? Interesting. Hmm. Let's look at our bonsai YAML. Okay, let's come back here. Bonsai-CLI. When did we change the bonsai YAML? That'll be a good indicator of when that changed. Because it also had a placeholder image somewhere. Yep, it removed that. So we can just check this out for a second. Instead of doing that, fixing image icon issue. So I want this one actually right before it. Generate command to remove. Okay, now I want to look at browse files. Says 2 hours ago, so that's good. Let's come into config templates, bonsai. I'm just gonna say, I notice some somewhere we changed the bonsai.yaml, and I actually, and that might explain why the hero is looking messed up now. Can we revert it back to something like this? Okay, see if it removes the components. Nope, we still have the card component, so that's good. We have the placeholder image back in there. Okay, let's try that. Okay, clean up. Knit, generate bonsai. Cool. That's what we like to see. Where's that coming from though? We don't want that. That's probably in the say header. No. Say let's look at the layout for bonsai. Whoa, that's not how it's supposed to look. It's just taking an app, which is fine, actually. It's almost fine, but I'd rather use. So this has section site header, right? I actually want this header to appear above any of this. So what we'll do, let's look at app layouts here. Let's copy this. Come over to Bonsai layout. Because it doesn't make sense, it has these three right there. And then if you look under this template, it also has those three, so it's kind of repetitive. I think we actually want this to look like this. And then instead of sections header, it's going to be sections bonsai header. Sorry, that's bonsai sections header. And yeah, it might be site header. Let me come back here, look. We can just grab site header. So it's actually grabbing the data for the component instead. Bonsai sections. Sorry, nope, it's not sections, it's layout. Layouts, bonsai.blade. Let's see what that looks like. Might break it. So we'll do a yarn build. Cool. It's closer. Wait. Something's messed up there. Oh. Okay. This should be. That's weird. So if we're using this, it should be bonsai section site header. Why is that missing? It's really odd to me. Let's come back to template. Oh, should be bonsai.layouts. Bonsai. There we go. Okay, we see that. And then we see this right here. Cool. Do a cleanup. Init. Nope. Generate bonsai. Okay, beautiful. Let's go to generate bonsai command. I want to look for body class and want to add BG gray 100. Cleanup. Init. Bonsai generate. Cool. Now it's the color I want it to be. One step closer, we've got two components. The SVG is pretty messed up. Let's actually come back into the original SVG, wherever that ended up. Copy the raw file. Then we'll come into, it's kept under templates, icon. Yeah, I literally truncated some of that. That's hilarious. Composer update, bonsai init. Bonsai cleanup, bonsai init. Bonsai generate. One. There we go. That means some type of class to get it to chill out. thought it was supposed to have let's look under the card component. And what is this? Path stroke line cap. Navigation links. Okay. Card component. Here it is. It's supposed to be adding W full. Does not look like that's the case. Can I add that as a class here? Yeah, let's do that. We'll just add it to the SVG. Is there anything else in there? Nope. Okay, that looks good to go. Flow chart. I cannot type right now. Holy shit. Clean up. Init. Generate bonsai. Beautiful. Now it should be responsive. There you go. It's big sometimes, it's small sometimes. It's looking pretty good. I want to see how we're setting the data for the icons. So if we go into card section, that's supposed to be a different arrow icon for each one, and it's not. Like I said earlier, we're going to be refining each section's, each component's design more as we go. So that's fine right now. At least it's a placeholder, and we can move on to other things. I just want a really basic landing page for now, so we actually don't need to go nuts. I'm trying to think of what section we'd want to do next. So yeah, that one's looking good. This section could be useful, but I don't know if we have quite enough to fill it up yet. I could definitely think of some stuff, especially with the help of AI. The images are going to be interesting. I might just use these images for now. Then they will be on the GitHub repository and I can't take them back. I can always create cooler, better images if I need to, if people are using these too much. It's kind of just like spreading branding for my company in a way, so I don't really see it as too much of a bad thing. You could easily just save it into Midjourney and then create like a duplicate of it if I didn't allow people to, so why not? Let's just do this. What do we call this section? Let's go to our Jackalope project. Look under layouts for home. We have card grid. The hard part about this one is it exists outside of this container right here, which is where we're currently putting everything. So I might skip over this component for now because of that reason. That'll just add another layer of complexity to figure that out. So let's jump on to adding these widgets. I'll do pricing and then widget and then testimonial. I'm feeling a bit restless and I have to go grab some Tums from my room because I ate Cafe Rio and now I have a little bit of heartburn, acid reflux. That's just the name of the game, alright? Gotta risk it for the biscuit. So I'm gonna go run up to my room real quick, stretch my legs a little bit more. We've been live for almost 5 hours, pushing on 5 hours. It feels longer than that. It's been a long week. I think it's really draining to do long streams day after day. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs a little bit, get some fresh air, get some Tums, and I will be back here in probably about 10-15 minutes. But before I go, I want to do something cool. Let's come into another desktop over here and change the wallpaper. And I want to add a photo from there we go, baby. Oh, I changed all of my desktops. I'll change it back later, but it's kind of cool if I could have like custom artwork for each day. I wouldn't mind updating it. Anyways, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. All right, what's up? I'm back. That might have been a little longer than 15 minutes, but I had to rejuvenate a little bit. Streaming every day for 8, 9 hours. Respect to those video game streamers that do that for 24-hour streams. That's crazy. I'd be so exhausted. Some could say it's just video games, but in my opinion, the high level players, they're probably putting as much focus, intelligence, and attention into this as I into like what they're doing is to, building a product like this. The hard part about this is it's not as fun as playing a game. Um, so I guess the fun factor probably plays into it. I have fun programming. It just you have to be really interested in it, and you have to be focused on like the end product because it's a long process. Um, these as this tool gets going, I feel like these streams will become more fun, more entertaining because we're gonna be able to build things faster and faster and faster. And I just really wanted to capture like the process because before you get to that point, all you see is that point. When you start using a product, it's usually fairly polished, but the part that everyone's missing is the part before. And so you got to see me on that first day. I don't think anyone would want to watch that. I did a two-part stream on the first day, and that was getting the environment set up, a lot of bugs and issues all day. It was crazy. I've never had that many bugs for years, and like that many big bugs back to back that just was completely mind draining and mind numbing, and you just have to push through it. You have to have the mentality like, I'm not going to sleep until I figure this out. And once you figure it out, you feel so good and you are just on top of the world. And then you get a taste of like, this is why people build products or software. And then you just keep doing that over and over and over. But it gets easier over time because your workflow and your stack and everything gets more aligned, and you will usually have less bugs as we go. And that's kind of what you're seeing if you could go back through these last 3 days that I've been streaming. The first day was super slow, made me want to just bang my head against a brick wall. And the second day was a lot better. Yesterday we got Bonsai-CLI up and running again, but there was a lot of bugs that we encountered, so it was kind of a mixture of the head to the brick wall day. And then today it's been a lot smoother. Yesterday, towards the end of the stream, I figured out that I was going to start using Cursor for AI for talking to Claude instead of Claude's actual interface. And that was a huge improvement for me because now I can just add files. We've been over this. I'll show you again as we jump into it. But yeah, Cursor has really been winning me lately. I hear people say that there's other better ones out there, but I'm going to stick with Cursor for now. I vetted it fairly well, and once you pick something, you just got to stick with it long enough until you've got a true sense for it at least. All right, I was just warming up some tea. Um, go grab that off the kettle, and then we can get going. I forgot to grab the Tums. Silly me. I think I'm okay now, though. Feeling pretty good. Let's just dig back into it. Yeah. And just re-add my screen. It freezes up every time I take my headset off. Cool, cool. I love this image. It's so cool. I think I'm gonna do one every day. That'd just kind of be fun. It's like I make my own thumbnail as I'm journaling on like what I'm gonna do in that day's stream. And I only have this space at Westgate that they hooked me up with for another 2 days, basically. I'm sure they'd let me have it a little bit longer. I'm actually gonna extend my stay here, but that's because I need to start getting ready to hit the road. And I'm gonna go back to living off the grid, a lot of camping, a lot of desert dwelling this summer. And so I'm going to be doing streams from my tent using Starlink. So it's going to look actually pretty similar to this in a way. Anyways, I digress. Let's get back into it. All right, where are we at? So let's pull up our site. This is where we're at. It's looking pretty good. We were going to add the next section, and we were kind of contemplating whether it was going to be this. This one's a little more complicated because it escapes the container that this is in and that this is in. So for now, I'm just going to skip that section because that adds complexity as well. We have to add these images, which I think I'm going to open source and put on the project so people can just have these images if they want. Use them for commercial use if you want, whatever. Limited time pricing. I think I'll grab the pricing section next. And no, I don't want the pricing section next. I think I want this one. Let's do widget. This one's complex, but this is what it's all about. So on Bonsai, I'm going to put the pricing down lower because it's open source. I don't want to start out the gate with pricing. I want it to just be pure value at the top. And then as you scroll down, there will be pricing for some of my other products or services. So let's grab this this section. It's very complex because we have this text. We'll get that later. We'll just be focusing on this. I call it the widget. And I crack my back. Over time, as I build more and more components, I plan to build the most badass components that I can build. This one's pretty dope. It's pretty complex. There's many components within components. It's also fully responsive, which is pretty impressive, and should be functional. Oh, this is actually the old version. So what I'll do is probably grab a newer widget from one of my client projects that I'm working on right now and start with that because that one's a lot further along. I've worked out a lot of the bugs. Um, this one's probably a little more simple, but no, let's just start with the one that we know is working. Let's do it. Just need some water. Okay, we can do this. This is going to be complex. I might have to actually hide my screen for a moment because I don't really want to show my client's project pulled up. Um, yeah, let me just cover my screen for a minute while I go grab those components. I'm pretty open source, but if a client's paying me to do a project, I'm not gonna walk the whole internet through that project, even though I don't keep sensitive details in the repository, but still, it's just where I draw the line. Okay, we're looking for the widget section. And then the widget component. But the widget component uses other components within it, I believe. Such as active accordion, maybe? Accordion, I believe this is pulls that. Also believe CTA goes to it. I think that's it. So I'm just going to copy all this stuff over. Sorry if I'm breathing really loud. This headset pushes down on my nose. I've got a big nose. Okay. I want to, okay, I can show this. It's not really that personal. Yeah, it's fine. I want to add a new component or components because It's a bit of a complex one, but I think you can handle it. Exclamation point. Gotta give some motivation to the AI sometimes. Give them something to fight for, you know? So I just copy this. Let's see. Give it a bit more explanation. The section, I'll start with the section actually, is called widget. So is the component, but I believe it has multiple components within the widget component, such as CTA and accordion. Here's the section. Here's the widget component. Then we have the accordion component. Replace the existing copy with Bonsai-CLI features and copy. We also just say we will need to create these files to use this section and component. So I'm asking it to replace all the copy so that we're not using the copy from my client's website. Okay, let me review this. We're going to create the main widget component and its subcomponents, and we'll create a section that uses it. Finally, we'll update the content to be Bonsai specific. Let me start with the first component. Would you like me to proceed with creating templates components? Widget, components accordion, CTA, ooh, list item. Okay, so it's going to need list item. I thought that was part of something else. Let's come in here and click on list item, copy, go back here. features, commands, and documentation. Generation section building template. Yes, let's proceed. We don't need to create this section as that will be generated by Bonsai-CLI. Okay, I see a list item popped up here. Then we have accordion component that popped up. CTA popped up as well. Let's accept. Yes. Now all the components are properly registered and work together. The widget component acts as an orchestrator, bringing the accordion CTA. Did we change? Okay. Show you an update the generate command to handle copying all new components. Yes. Also, can we put the updated widget copy in the Bonsai.YAML? It doesn't have access to Bonsai.YAML right now. Seems like it missed something that said it was going to do with the generate command. To use the sections from the layout configuration. Okay. I'm going to be not very descriptive on this one because I did so much. We'll just see how it goes. Added widget component to Bonsai generation. Composer update. Okay, sorry, I just spaced out for a second. Gonna do cleanup. Bonsai init. Generate bonsai. Okay, so it's saying it's unable to locate the widget component. Let's come take a look. Indeed, there is no widget component. You know the drill. Commit, push, update, cleanup, init. generate. I think I did, I think I created a command that does a fresh, so I think it does all of that in one command. I forgot some of the commands I've even built, honestly, but this works. I kind of like this because I understand a bit more of what it's doing. So at some point, I'm even going to ditch this command probably and try and understand what's happening when generate is doing all of this. But for now, it's working, so I don't need to dig super deep right now because I know we have like a goal to accomplish on building the landing page, and we are inching towards it. Let's see, what did I just run? Cleanup, so now we do a knit. Um, did we run all of this already? I think we did. If I run it twice, it doesn't duplicate all of it, so that's good. And now let's go check it out. Just gonna do this the lazy way. Come over here, paste it. Okay. The issue is that the widget subcomponents coordinates aren't being copied to the correct location. Okay, I think it understands. So we don't want it to go into a widget subdirectory. We just want all of those inside of the components. Because then you can use them outside of only the widget. You could use the list item or the CTA or any of those in its own component. Doesn't have to be all pieced together like that widget is. Okay. Good to go. Composer update. Cleanup. Yes. Init. Generate. All right, we've still got some issues. Let's come and see what it did. So we should have widget, accordion, CTA, list item. That all looks correct. I don't want to read this, so we're just going to be lazy. Ah, look how it says ah, yes, all the time. Ah. To modify the accordion component to use inline SVG instead of hero icon since we don't have the hero icons package installed. I swear we do have the hero icons package installed. Am I crazy? No, I would rather install hero icons. Should we build some sort of check that gives you the option to do so, then informs you that the icons could break without it, or even better yet, maybe use some sort of inline SVG as a fallback if they don't install the hero icons. Checks if Blade Hero Icons is installed, uses Blade Hero Icons if available, falls back to inline SVG if not installed, shows a warning during generation Blade Hero Icons isn't found. Let's modify the accordion component to handle this. And in the generate command, we can add a warning. Sweet. I have no idea how to do any of this stuff. AI is incredible. We'll call it hero icons install and fallback system. Okay, and let me come in here and make sure that I don't have hero icons installed. I can just go into Composer, and it says that I do. Let's just try this and see what happens. I think this isn't going to fix it though. Clean up. Init. Generate. Okay. to properly register in your project's config app. Does it? Okay, let me refer to roots. How to use blade icons. Then publish the configuration file. So in a way to keep this dry and operating from inside Bonsai-CLI, what do you think be the best practice? To see if Blade Icons is installed and configured. Modify how we handle icons and components based on the setup status. Checks for proper hero icons. Okay, did you just read anything I just said? If we run this vendor publish command, it should create so if I go all the way back here, it was telling me that we should create couldn't we do something similar to replace the need to modify config app.php? Yes, absolutely. We could handle both the config publishing and provide a registration through our generate command. This will publish the blade icons config, update the config with the correct paths to stage roots, automatically register the providers to config app, create icons directory, cache icons in production. All this would happen. So what am I accepting? Just generate command. "21 changes." Hero icons config. Okay. This calls for a composer update. Followed by a cleanup. Followed by init. Followed by bonsai generate. Let's see what happens. Oh, getting hand cramps. Hmm. I hope you know what you're doing. It seems like we've been stuck on this hero icon. And I swear we had hero icons working. Last I remember, they were working just fine. So, what do you think of that, Claude? Run it back. I will be right back as well. Whoa! I literally thought it was not gonna work. So that's cool. Whoa! Look what we got over here. And it's actually working. There's a couple issues with it, but component generation, quick setup, component library, custom components, section builder, template system. Yeah, that's a great start right there. That's awesome. Obviously, there's another bug up here. Let's go check out the. We'll start at the template level. Bonsai template. So we have site header, that should not be in there. In the template bonsai, the site header should not be there. That's contained in the layout. Run it back. I wonder how many times. I should build analytics of how many times I've run this command. Build a login on Bonsai-CLI and you can see how many times you've run it. That would be pretty dope. I would have no idea how to do it without the help from our friend Claude and Cursor. Maybe one day it's V0. Maybe we'll get into that. Haven't needed it so far. Cursor's been killing it. All right, composer update. Cleanup. Init. Generate bonsai. There we go. This is looking awesome. So, in theory, not talking to you, Siri, if I was running generate bonsai and I wanted the exact same page, but without the widget. Would I edit that in the bonsai YAML, or would that require additional changes to the command files? You would only need to edit the Bonsai YAML. Specifically, you would remove widget from the components list, remove the featured widget section, update the layout section. Okay. So I think we just move on to the pricing section. Oh, this is getting exciting. Wow, I'm stoked actually. Like, if you were to try and watch this stream, it would be so boring. And I would commend anyone who could actually watch like a majority of one of these streams. I'm gonna try and clip them up if I can into sections. But the interesting thing is that it seems like it's going so slow and it's so boring. But really, I've built this product in 3 days of live streaming. Obviously, I worked on it a little bit before that as well, but it seems like it's going so slow and so tedious. But 3 days later, I have a product that I think I'm not doing this product for the money, but like there's a value on this product for sure. I legitimately think that some of the big web design agencies might want to use a tool like this. And the ability to customize the configuration file and have it build that site in a clean, like dry manner in a matter of seconds, using all like Tailwind components that are pre-designed. Looks like we have a little bit of stuff going on here, but we can fix that. Like it's already looking really good. I'm pretty stoked on this. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I've been pounding water, so I need to go to the bathroom again. But I'm stoked. I don't know if I've ever been this stoked about something I've built, honestly. Feels good. Um, Next, we're gonna add like a testimonials section and then the pricing section. I'm not quite sure which one we're gonna do next, but one of those two. So I will I'll be back in a few minutes. Jeffrey, if you're there, I just saw your comment in the chat and want you to know that you're a sexy man too. I love you. Let's go. Oh, that's looking real good. I'm so happy with that. We have to make some styling changes to it, add some padding over here, but otherwise it's looking great. It already filled in some copy for me, which is just validating the fact that the AI is going to be able to rewrite your configuration file for you and say, so that's what I was just asking it here. Like, so I was just trying to clarify, am I going to be able to just come into my Bonsai YAML or write a custom one? And let's say I didn't want the widget. That's what we would do. We're going to reject all that because we actually wanted to keep it. But as far as I understand, in order to get rid of the widget, we would delete this. And I should have just kept those highlighted. Then we would delete all the data for the features widget, which is pretty big. This is a lot of data right here. So we delete this whole section. And then we would also delete it from here. So that's pretty awesome. That's crazy because AI can easily understand delete that line, delete that line, delete that line. Let's replace your text. Like, I'm going to build a WordPress plugin that's going to be able to do all of this. That's going to be the next project probably after getting Bonsai's website up and running and after getting Bonsai-CLI launched, which it's already launched. So you can go to the GitHub repository right now and you can use it as I've detailed how to do at the beginning of this stream and yesterday's. All right, let's clean this up a little bit. I'm going to keep this open actually. Close this project. But I want jackalope.io. So we're going to add the testimonial section and we're also going to add the pricing section. That's easy, McSqueezy. Let's go with something a little more interesting. Try and add this. I should just be able to come in here and say section. We have pricing. Go in here and say, okay, now I want to add a new section called pricing as well as a section, as well as a component to go with it. And you'll notice all these files, I have the path right at the top of them, so it just makes it easy. It already knows what file I'm talking about. This would be the section. And then let's go into, we can see what component it's calling real quick. Should be right down here. We see X pricing box. We have some icons and stuff down there, but it looks like it's just pricing box. So let's go over here, copy this, paste this into Cursor. This one actually isn't named to the top. So let's copy this path. Just gonna undo that actually. So we have the pricing box. And before we have the section. Okay, we've added pricing. We'll accept that. Would you like me to show you how to update the generate command to handle the pricing component? Create the necessary template files. Yes. We need to create a process to easily create and add components, even if it's just a README file. Would you like me to show you the pricing section template next? So we're going to accept that. And here we need to remind it again. We generate the section from Bonsai-CLI. So it doesn't need to be added to the project. Let's create the pricing. No, you're not understanding. Let's see what it added over here. Yeah, this should not be here. I discarded that. Oh, you're right. Define the section about and we've done. Create the pricing box component template. We've done. Let me just make sure. We have pricing box. Let the generate command and section command handle creating the section. Let the generate command and section command handle creating the section. Section generated. Let's see, I'm going to add the section file here. Section command. Generate the section and add the we want to generate the section and we want to add the section to the template bonsai. You don't need to change anything else. Look at your current setup. Already added present section. Generate command will copy the pricing box component, generate the pricing section. Data includes a template bonsai. It's listed in the layout section. Exactly. Will you update the attach the README? Will you update the README how you see fit? It hasn't been updated in a few days. Will you also add instructions on how to add a new component? I believe we've included support for local YAML files, but I also want a section for working directly on Bonsai-CLI as we're doing now, adding new components and sections to Bonsai.yaml. Did that update the README? I'm not seeing an update in the README. You gotta keep an eye on it. Sometimes it doesn't update it. There we go. Third time's a charm. So I figure if we add instructions on how to add these components, it'll only make the AI smarter and more streamlined each time we do it. So it should speed up the process a lot. And we could develop some type of tool that allows us to add them easily. Right now, we're still just speeding up though, so we'll get there if we feel like we've kind of plateaued. Do old composer update, clean up and knit then bonsai generate. Hmm. Keep losing my train of thought. We did cleanup. Right, so now it's going to be a knit. And then generate bonsai. Let's go check this out. And we've got a issue, which we'll copy paste over here. I'm going to add pricing box right here, and that's the only one we're really using here, I believe. In this section template, we're using X pricing, but we registered the component as pricing box. Huh. It was always pricing box, right? If we come into the section right here called pricing, it should be called pricing box. And it is. So let's come back here. Accept the changes. That's in the service provider. Okay. Didn't know the components were in the service provider. You learn something new every day. Say register in the pricing box component. Keep it simple. Bonsai-CLI. Composer update. Cleanup. Init. Generate bonsai. Okay. Copy and paste the error in here. Once we get this pricing component done, I think I'm going to do something really fun. Really freaking fun. You're going to want to see this. I'm just hinting at it, but stay tuned for the next like 20 minutes. I'm gonna get to this. This is gonna define Bonsai-CLI. Not as like a core functionality, but just something that delights your day. We'll see what I can do with it. I'll probably go for another hour or two. I don't need to complete everything tonight. I've got this running beautifully. The landing page is coming together. I'll probably be completing it. I might do a short stream tomorrow. It's Thanksgiving tomorrow. Um, After that, I'll be doing one on Friday for sure. Possibly a little bit on Saturday. And then I'm pretty much going to be done here. So my goal was to set the foundation this week, and I was going to try and get a bunch of landing pages done as well for all the different 6 products that I'm going to be building in the next 4 or 5 weeks. But I realized that if I put all my work into Bonsai-CLI, that actually is the foundation, because then I can build these landing pages so much faster. I'll be able to build them in a matter of seconds or minutes, really. Like, obviously, it's not going to go quite that fast, but we will save so much time. So we have generate command, adding pricing box, a list of components that get copied. Let's update it. Composer update. Cleanup. Init. Generate. New issue. Components pricing box. Undefined variable. As long as I'm getting different errors each time, I have no problem with just copy pasting the error and seeing what it wants to change. It's been doing a pretty dang good job so far. There's only been a couple times in the last couple days where it's kind of gone down a hallucinatory rabbit hole, which is expected. I'm actually surprised it's not doing it more. Because we need to pass the pricing box data from the section to the component. Let's update the section command from the section to the component. Okay. Composer update. Bonsai cleanup. Bonsai init. Bonsai generate. The reason I keep saying this over and over again is because one of these days I think the transcript data from these videos will be useful for AI, so I could just like have it write tutorials or documentation. And so each time I'm doing this, I want to I don't want to have to use vision capabilities to figure out what I'm doing. Um, if the transcript data is there and I'm walking through it, if I'm kind of sportcasting, then it will at least have an idea of what I was doing in the video. comb through all this transcript data and pull the nuggets out of it from these 9-hour streams that I've been doing. Okay, we have a different error code, so that's good. Okay, we'll try that. We need to update either. It gives me one option. I've noticed it does that sometimes. It's pricing, registering the component as pricing, but we're trying to use it as pricing box. So I'll just say component naming, whatever. Component naming consistency. I probably could test this really easy, but just in the actual project. But I kind of like this process of just doing tons of commits. Everything's very well documented. There's no limit on GitHub how many commits you can do. So what's the damage? There we go, baby. Let's see if it's here. Whoa, it almost worked. That's amazing. So let's come into our project. I'm gonna close out these. I think some of them are old. So let's look at our template bonsai, home hero, pricing right there. So this is calling the section pricing, and let's see, pricing boxes. I'm only seeing data for 2 boxes. Okay. Let's take a look at the component pricing box. Okay. I'm going to show it. This is just one pricing box. So the error would be in the actual section pricing. You can see it only has pro and basic. So we're missing one line. We could come in here and look at it as a reference if we just wanted to look under sections, pricing. Hold on. Okay, here we go. So let's just use these exactly. See what happens. Wait, so that belongs to that. I think it needs this as well. Yeah, we'll just, so we have pricing data. It's a little different. Let's just duplicate this and see what happens. And basic, just change these a little bit. I don't think any of these really matter. Oh, it just needs to be built. Okay. Need to do a yarn build. Cool. It's okay. It does look a little messed up. I think that's due to just spacing. So, let me see what's going on here. Just gonna collapse all these. So this one has space on the right. This one does not have space on the right. That one only has space on the left. Why is that? So we have MX Auto, MX Auto. And does that look even? Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's still basing the width off of the features listed, but if we come into the project, let's find the pricing box component. There should be a class right here, MX Auto. We can just remove that, I believe. Actually, let's test this on mobile. Um, if I refresh it, it looks good. So that's there for mobile. Um, in the pricing box component, we have this class MX Auto. I need it to be MX Auto on mobile, but not on tablet or desktop. So now we have, it's covering right where I want to look at it. So we have MX Auto, and then on medium, MX0. That sounds good to me. Actually accept all, then save. Should do it. Okay. Clean up. Init. Generate bonsai. Okay, that's looking good. And that's looking good as well. I forgot to add the extra data here. Let's go into pricing, boxes. Just going to copy this, put a comma here, paste this. So now this will be the mid tier. So we have free, and we'll say basic. Wait, is that the basic? Yeah. So maybe here we do sensei. Oops. Just make up a price. And let me add bonsai YAML. Does bonsai YAML look good to have 3 pricing boxes now? I think so. I'm just going to say added a 3rd pricing box. Use a different icon for the sensei plan to differentiate it. Please do this for me, because I'm a lazy human. Would you like me to update the pricing box component to handle the yellow theme as well? Yes. This might look like shit, but we'll see. I don't usually let AI design for me, but we gotta give it a chance. Composer update. Beautiful. Now, I'm not going to charge for Bonsai-CLI, so this is going to be for something different. I'll probably put Bonsai-CLI right here, honestly. I don't even know what I'm going to put there. Might do Bonsai University or something. We'll get to that later. We have some buttons that, I don't know if I'm seeing the styles correctly. I'm going to copy my Tailwind config from my actual project, bring it over here. I'm not seeing the colors. Might that be because of my Tailwind config? Is there a way we could build a Bonsai Tailwind config so that we don't have to modify the existing one in Sage 10? What I love about AI is when you ask it if something's possible, the answer is always yes. At least when it comes to programming. We're not trying to break the laws of physics, but what can't be programmed? That is the question. First, create a new file in Bonsai-CLI package Tailwind, then modify the generate command to copy this config when generating. Update the package.json in the users project to include the Bonsai CSS build. Create a webpack Bonsai mix.js file. This way the Bonsai components use their own Tailwind config. The main Sage, okay. Let's do this. Both style sheets can coexist without conflicts. Okay, this sounds great. The only concern is this step. How do we do that? So the step is updating the package JSON in the user's project to include the Bonsai CSS. How do we do that and keep it dry through Bonsai-CLI? That's the question. We could handle that generate command by creating a Bonsai-specific build script. Instead of modifying the project's package JSON, we could create a standalone build script, Bonsai build sh, then modify the generate command to create this script. This way, we keep everything Bonsai specific in separate files. No need to modify the project's package JSON. Users can run scripts Bonsai build sh to build Bonsai assets. The main project build process remains untouched. I like this. but instead of bonsai build.sh, could we do this upon bonsai init? Okay, I think, okay, I'm gonna accept this, and okay, I have a couple questions. So, right here, can I add a, let's see what I'm looking for. This development flag, env equals development. Do I need to update Bonsai.sh? What was the other question? Can you build, can you also write me a commit title and description for this bonsai tailwind feature? Okay, added a bonsai sh. Um, okay, this is my current bonsai.sh. Come over here, grab it. Where is that sucker? Right here. Now when you run bonsai init development, we'll initialize bonsai setting up tailwind config, build both main and bonsai assets. The scripts maintain backwards compatibility while adding support for the new bonsai specific. So let me take a look at this bonsai script it made. I don't think we need bonsai build, do we? So I'm going to copy this. For now, I don't think it's copying it into the project, so looks like, yeah. I'm going to add Bonsai.sh in here. Update from my original file and add the new tailwind features. Okay, let's take a look at this. Still only 41 lines. Why is it not holding on to that? Hello? Seemed like it was updated correctly. We'll see what the README looks like now. Create components. Here we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's got to revert. Okay, we're going to want to combine the old README and the new one because it's not that great, honestly. Click accept. Now it's 163 lines versus 147. That sounds about right. Key changes. Then I'm going to copy this over here because I don't think that's copying yet. Just to be sure. Composer update. cleanup. Knit. Actually, it wanted me to run um, this. Okay. We need to create the Webpack Bonsai Mix file. See how let's create it in the correct location. And update Bonsai init command to use correct paths. Let's just run a cleanup right now, since we only got halfway through. Composer update. This was kind of a big update, so I don't expect this is going to work immediately. Might take a few tries back and forth. Init development. Interesting. I'm going to add Webpack. Where is that file? Config Webpack. Right here. The generations are definitely slowing down, but I don't really mind. I mean, saves me 20 minutes each time it thinks for 20 seconds, so whatever. As long as it's free, I'm happy, and I'm happy to pay. As long as we can keep working it moving fast too, so ain't no complaints here. We just need to use yarn mix instead of just mix. Just update the Bonsai script. Okay. Update the Bonsai init command to set the correct package. Scripts. You should fix the build command. Not found error. Try running. Should fix the build command. Oh, found error. Try running scripts in it. Do we need to update Webpack? Hello? Why is it not seeing this file? I think I've worn out Claude today. I'm getting super lazy, so sorry, Claude. Please write me a commit title description for this Webpack init Bonsai-CLI fix. I'm at Bonsai-SH. Whatever. I'm just gonna trust it. Haven't even read it. GitHub CLI should have written something in the app that does this for you, honestly. That would have been forward thinking. It didn't tell me to, but we're gonna run a cleanup. Interesting. I can't run a cleanup? And it did update the Webpack file, right? Yes. I thought we'd been over this. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't update it. Let's try copying Bonsai-SH over here, because this is where it's running it from. That was different for sure. So let's do cleanup again. Yes. Okay. So it's on line 76 as the only change, supposedly. Let's take a look at this. And what if we ran this back to failed. Let's see what happens. Try it again with the most recent version, just to make sure. Main question is, why are we building assets on a cleanup process? Seems like it knows what it's doing, so we'll give it a try. I have no idea what Laravel mix is, but whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna combine these. Let's try this cleanup again. Copy paste the error as usual. All right, I'm sure we're getting anywhere. Seems like the same problem as before. Template registered reset successfully. Add the mix script to the package JSON. Install Laravel mix. Okay, then do it. Moderate. Hmm. Are you sure we know the actual issue? say you want to troubleshoot if it doesn't seem like it's making progress. I want to make sure that it understands what we're actually doing instead of just throwing darts at the wall, blindfold. Let's check if Laravel Mix is actually installed. Then we need to create a mix script in package.json. Do we have a package.json in here directly or what? sh same directory shows the current package.json mix and its dependencies. Is there bonsai stuff in here? Yeah. So we can come into GitHub, we'll find package JSON, and we're going to discard changes. I'm going to copy that. Bonsai, handle bonsai builds separately. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. This will probably be my last big problem to solve tonight, and then maybe I'll do that thing I was talking about. This thing ended up taking longer, just getting some simple colors working, but I don't want to be destructive to the package.json or the tailwind JSON, so uh, we're just doing things the right way. It's taking a little longer, but we always do things the right way as opposed to the wrong way. Oh, we didn't update the Bonsai-SH script. So let's come into there. Grab this, it's 163 lines now. Same as before. Looked like something changed there though. So let's try that again. Update Bonsai CSS to use correct syntax. Okay. Just gonna copy this. I can't tell if it's the exact same error. I think it is. But we'll just feed it again, see if I can come up with a creative solution. I have to go pee again. I've been pounding water. Had like a gallon and a half today. Maybe a little more actually. I bet this is my most commits in one day ever in the 15 years I've had a GitHub account. I still don't know. Let's give a context to Bonsai.net, as well as, what was the other one we changed? Webpack. This one isn't found. So just add that in there. I'll give this a few more minutes, then I gotta go pee. Then maybe we'll close out with doing that fun thing. Maybe we'll save that for another time. Um, didn't it say two files? Bonsai-CLI command. Bonsai.NET command wasn't updated. Once again, sometimes it doesn't actually update it, so you gotta keep an eye on that. That's why GitHub's really useful to just come over here and keep an eye. It's like the approval process, basically. Oh, I have to pee so bad. Come on. I'll wrap up here in the next half hour, probably. Ooh. That to it, and then over here, say that. Okay, if this doesn't work, I gotta go pee. Come on. Okay, go and pee. I will be back in a few minutes. All right, I pulled the Vision headset off. Been wearing it way too long today. So slightly smaller screen to look at, but let's get this wrapped up. I want to call it a night. I feel like it has kind of a descriptive error. We keep getting the same error. I just need to figure out where this is coming from. Any idea? I like to have my two different windows different sizes so I can easily remember which one I'm in. Otherwise, it's easy to get them confused. Commit, push, update, cleanup, init, generate. Come on, baby. Are we just getting the same error over and over? Yes, we are. That's you. Still reference to config and then generate. Key change is removing, accept all. I'll give you a couple more tries, but if you're just going to spin in circles, I'm just going to revert back to when it was last working. We can do this later. We have the exact same. I'm just going to say, I feel like we aren't making any progress. Any files you need to see? I'm going to add generate and I don't know. Try that. Wants to see styles, bonsai, CSS. Copy the path. Let's check if the file's being correctly as it is. Also, let's check if the tailwind config is in place. We want config tailwind. And it's not looking for config tailwind here. Oh, it is. That's 70 lines. And then in this tailwind file, it's 70 lines, so it's the same. So Bonsai CSS, where's this? Okay, what are we saying? The Bonsai CSS file still has the correct. Let's update it to match. Isn't that file being generated by Bonsai-CLI? Not. Let me just add the cleanup command. Okay, let me just ask it one more time. Are we sure the correct Bonsai CSS file be created? Wow, I was singing really hard. Maybe I pooped it out for the night. Wow, I think we officially pooped it out. Okay, if this doesn't pop up soon, I think we're gonna call it a night. Bring my beautiful face back on screen. Beautiful. Can you see the lines on my face from the vision? Oh, it came through. All right. I guess we keep going. The correct bonsai CSS file is created in two pieces in bonsai command. Properly clean up right there. So it should be good to go. If it even understands the problem or the issue, which I'm not certain that it does. It might actually. It might, because I think we needed to clean up that CSS file. So let's try this cleanup again. Okay. I'm going to give this a couple more attempts. And we didn't update Bonsai-SH, did we? Because we still need to add that into the actual project, so it'll build it for you. Still getting this. Starting to question why this is even attempting to build upon cleanup. I was questioning that a while ago, but I'm going to bring it up now. Oh, Is it trying to do it locally? So what if I do yarn build? Is that going to break as well? Yeah. Okay, I understand now why it's doing that. Actually, I changed my mind. I added a build process because some reason yarn dev isn't automatically doing it. We can address this later. I just want to figure out why it's broken. And then let's take a look over here, the CSS file again, which was under, this should be right here. And it's still using that. So let's take a look. Let's not be lazy for a second and troubleshoot this ourselves. We'll come to Bonsai.so and we have Bonsai CSS. We want to discard this. We'll discard this. So we're basically manually doing the cleanup right here. We can discard this and we can discard this. Now what happens if I run cleanup? Should probably work. Now let's run. We've attempted a lot of cleanups. Jeez, okay. The knit. Don't know what this is going on about, but let's show it to cursor. Because the yarn command failed. Yeah, but why? Why did it fail? Handle yarns installation. I don't think this is going to fix it. But it might add some more detailed logs, so yeah, the problem's that not that yarn's not installed. That's ridiculous. Here we go. Bonsai-CLI. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But we need to update the Bonsai-SH. Come over to Bonsai-SO. Update this. And we'll come back to Bonsai-SO. I want to manually clean up all this stuff. We shouldn't be changing the package.json. That's not good. Oops, I did not mean to yarn build. Composer update. Let's attempt to clean up. I think this should go smoothly. Yep. And then let's attempt bonsai knit. Watch. Yarn. Clearly, yarn is installed. It fails. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure a different way to add styles because I do not like this way we've chosen. It's clearly full of bugs. This is right when we added the tailwind, so let's just check out this commit, and we're gonna call this detach head. We'll do new branch. We'll just call v00.1 for now. Publish branch. Cannot publish detached head. I hate this detached head shit. I want to revert to an old GitHub commit and go back to way before we added our own tailwind config for Bonsai. How do I do that in command line again? So basically we just wasted the last hour or so. Yeah, there was an hour ago. Not the worst. I've wasted more time than that in my life before. The commit you want. Once you find the commit hash you want to go back to, you can either hard reset, completely removes all commits after that point. Let's do this, because I really don't care. I'll do that all over again if we have to. I think we need to rethink it, so let me try this. See if I can undo this actually. Let's go back to can we undo that? I already did a git checkout. I want to revert that and just do a hard commit. Sorry, a hard reset. To do a hard reset to a previous commit, you can use, yeah, you told me that. For example, if you want to go back before a change, let's just see what this says. We need to go inside of Bonsai-CLI and update pricing box. Yeah, I already started checkout process, so I would need to undo that. Honestly, I just don't know how to deal with the detached head. To handle a detached head, to get back to your main branch, to get back to your main branch, you can first save any changes you want to keep. I don't think we need to do that. Yo, what is going on here? Let's return for more Q when done. I'm done. Q. And get stash. No, I'm done. It's gonna be get checkout. Revert, I believe. Okay. Let's go back to updated pricing box. Okay. So I'll run one line again. I'm gonna look back to exactly what it's called. Updating pricing box. Update pricing box blade. Okay, so that's the hash. So I'm gonna do, this is destructive. I wouldn't recommend doing this, but I'm feeling kind of destructive right now, so we're just gonna go for it. Get reset hard, then we give it this hash. Let's double check, make sure that's the right one. Yep. Okay, that's looking good. Let's composer update and see if everything's working again. That's why it's so important to use version control. Then we'll do cleanup. Then we'll do a knit. What is it talking about? I need to go back on the Bonsai-CLI. Did I even have one in here yet? No, I did not. So let's go into Bonsai-AI. Sorry, Bonsai-SO. What happens if we reverted this? I think we do. So let's try that again. There should not be, yarn is not installed. That should not be in there. So where is that coming from? We're still in the revert branch. Let me check that, double check we're in the right branch. Yep, we are. Then we go to Bonsai-SH. It's weird. What's the error saying? Yarn is not installed. It's not in here. I'm gonna do. How do I clear composer again? rm rf composer.lock composer clear cache composer help. Here we go. That's what I need to run. I think something might be cached. I don't know why it's still behaving the way it was before we reverted. So just need that to go back. We just want to see if Bonsai-CLI is in there. Yep. So does it show us a hash? I believe it does. C. Oh, 4C. 4CF 0FA6. try Composer Update real quick. See if that fixes it. That gave me an option to pull. I didn't know I had to pull. Let's just run this all over again. Composer clear cache. Then Composer install again. Still seeing that. So let's submit this question. Let me grab that hash. Now I have it on my clipboard. Oh, it went back. Never mind. Maybe I'll just change something small. See what happens. Literally just had a space right there. It says pull origin. Force push origin, overwrite any changes. Okay, that's probably the problem. Yes, sure. Okay, I think that was the issue. So let's try that again. I'll just do a composer update and that should just update Jackalope Labs Bonsai-CLI. Okay. Now we should be able to run this stuff again. Go way back. Gonna do a bonsai cleanup. Yes. Please don't break. Okay. Bonsai init. See if we can still run this one. Bonsai Generate we're gonna try out. It's been a minute since we run that. Wow, lots of cleanups, no generates. That was a while back. There we go. Looks like it's gonna work. Beautiful. Let's come back here. And we're right back where we were. The color's not working. We're gonna have to work on this component a little bit more. But otherwise, it looks all good. We have 5 components now built into it. So we made considerable progress from yesterday because we had to build a lot more features into it. You know, we not only added 3 components, but we just refined the whole process of everything, got everything running better. So I'm stoked on the progress we made. I'm hoping on my next stream that I can wrap up this landing page. I think that might be a little unrealistic, but you know, if all I did this week was build Bonsai-CLI and get it to build me landing pages, then I'm I'm pretty happy with that because then all of our landing pages from here on out are going to go so fast. I should be able to whip out landing pages in a day, maybe even multiple landing pages in a day. Um, so we probably have 2 streams left in this room for now. I'm gonna cut the stream, get a breather, go spend some time with my fam, maybe even get a couple video games in. It's still, as long as I'm in bed by 2 or 3 a.m., we should be good. I need some time to wind down from all this product building we've been doing. So, anyways, much love, fam. Um, Stay posted. I might do a short stream tomorrow. Like I said, it's Thanksgiving. And then on Friday, I'll be getting one in, maybe a short one on Saturday. We'll see about that. So, anyways, thanks for being part of Bonsai's journey.